Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? I can't remember if I told you guys, but I had a mandatory thing that I had to do. So I apologize if I forgot to. I can't remember if I told you guys or not. So we just got done with that. So here we are. How we doing, guys? Sorry it took so long to get started here. I saved the last 45 minutes of your workday. Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. I can't. Starting to think I didn't tell you guys. I had to do something today. Dude, the tacos that we made were so good the other night. Sarah got more stuff to make tacos. So we're gonna have tacos again. Taco. Yeah, I'm gonna do poison shred. By the way, we ran 16 Durials yesterday on Sarah's stream. I paid my way like always. And we got absolutely nothing. So I'm at 190 kills. I'm doing great today, Creep Show. How are you? Hopefully you get unbanned before the abattoir. What happened? You got banned? I had to start a new character because my druid accidentally died because I didn't have a scroll of escape. Sarah's playing Call of Duty. Battle.net notified me. Scroll of escape. Tacos. That's all I can think about are tacos. I'm gonna make 12 tacos, 4 for Sarah, 8 for me. But these are actually like mini tacos. 8 might seem like a lot of tacos, but these are pretty mini tacos. But that's what makes them so good. Mini tacos are so good. Yeah, they're very, very small. Wouldn't say one biter, but definitely a 2 biter. They're pretty small. Let me put it to you this way. If Sarah can eat 4 of them, they're not very big. In a 9-hour stream, I'll be 100. I can level way, way faster than 1 level per hour. Way more than twice that fast. I want to hit 100 today, I could do it. I can probably do it in 4 hours. Probably. What is happening here? We can do way faster than 9 hours. Guys, I'm down 3.3 pounds. I want to lose 20 pounds. I've lost 3.3. I'm going to do it. I stopped drinking pop, as I said. I've been eating less, and I've been eating healthier. I've almost completely eliminated sugar. I really like fruit punch, so I've been drinking this Tropicana fruit punch. 0 sugar, 0 calories. Is it 0 calories? 5 calories. 5. Been drinking 0 calories, 0 sugar fruit punch and water. Hashtag ad. What's up, Woody? Woody, you streaming again? Or are you done for the day? Alright. We run around, we do the vampire thing. Yeah, you're not firing it up again. I wonder where you and I magically went at the same time with the entire Diablo directory. I wonder. Weird how that happens sometimes. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, did I overlap by 2? I was like, wait, how did I finish it again? My mind was just blown there. Woody, what are you up to tonight? You just big chilling or what? Open the thing, walk over the thing, click the thing. Big guide writing. I like that. Hey, look, it's not off Duriel. Everything is dog shit. Actually, I need to look at the powers real quick. Oh, yep, everything is garbage. Alright. What are the whispers here? Hallowed ossuary. That's it? Hallowed ossuary. Do I have that? Wah. Crusaders Cathedral it is. Pepe, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Ramshackles, thank you for the resub, my dude. Appreciate it. Lost 70 pounds? Did you have an amputation or what? By the way, Woody, you want to see how brave I am? I didn't have a staff to level up with my new Druid. So guess what I'm leveling with? My only Aha Varion, KW. That's what you call bravery right there. Now that's a KW right there. Yeah. If they just gave me chain protection shrines, I would not complain. Where's the other lever? I don't even see it. Where is the lever? What is this game? Oh god. Shit's impossible to see. Does Shakos suck on Druid? Might be able to wear it with Poison Shred, but Andariel's might be bis for Poison Shred. Yeah, it's as Woody said, you need to hit your armor breakpoints. Then you won't be one-shot. Need that 85% DR. Need that 85% DR. Here's the interesting thing. Actually getting to level 100 doesn't matter at all, because that is not my limiting factor. My limiting factor is I need to get all of my glyphs on my Sorcerer, Barb, and Necro are 21. They're all done. But since my effing Druid died, now it's all about getting the glyphs to 21. And getting the glyphs to 21 takes way longer than reaching 100. So I'm not going to stop to get any XP. I don't need XP from anything, because I will naturally hit 100. What I need is glyph levels. So I finally got Bane to 15, so now we need to do Tracker. Where's Tracker? Grinning Lab's fine. Oh, Pepe, I'm well aware of how broken Barbarian is in PvP. You bonk people and they die instantly. Yeah, it's all about the algorithm on YouTube. It's all about the glyphs. Do you guys think they're ever going to make PvP, I don't know, a thing? Ow. That hurt. Okay, we do have to kill this thing. Okay. Okay, it's dead. Carrion Fields, I'll take that. Just need to run through and get the completions. You think they should do the opposite? You think they should remove PvP from the game? Like Pulver, you wish you're on hardcore to help? You mean help me? Oh, thanks, man, but we'll get there. Not a big deal. We're blasting. We'll 100% get there. I'm not worried at all. We need to get Bane and Tracker to 21. Dude, how did my... Bro, how did my Metamorphosis miss? How's it even possible? Here's what I'm doing. I'm playing Pulverize, but I'm leveling all of my Poison Shred glyphs. So I'm a 17 DPS Druid at the moment. Carrion Fields is pretty quick. We can do that. Dralkin, 40 months. What a god. Thank you, my dude. Schenkermeister. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, man. My Druid is not very strong because I'm leveling all the wrong glyphs. All the glyphs that do absolutely nothing for me. But I do have a lot of the glyphs up that we need. Butchie on my shit Druid? I'll have Arion help me. Give me something. A channeling pylon. Lit. Smash, 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 smash. Haha. Thank you, Ahavarion. Aha! Winning! Did you see how hard that crossbow hit me? Jesus Christ, Blizzard. Yeah, the poison shred build is gonna be at the top. Can I has the statue?
must wait a moment.
This is slowing me down too much. Doing, what tier did I do? Like 50? My guy is just too much of a piece of shit to do this high of tier. I'm going to do these really nice keys that I have, Heathens and Belfry, and then I'm going to lower it a lot. I'm going to lower it at least 5 tiers. Because I'm leveling all of my poison shred glyphs and I just don't do any damage at all. Is the electrocution glyph multiplicative or additive? I haven't looked at it or tested it. So all I could tell you is by reading it. Let me go into a D4 planner here and see if I can tell you. D4 planner, I'm assuming it's a sorcerer Paragon node. Okay, if I move forward here. Or is it a Druid glyph? There's an electrocute glyph for sorcerer. Is it a Druid glyph? Electrocution. The increased damage from the bonus is additive, and the additional bonus where they take increased damage is multiplicative. The damage that you add to your skills is additive. The damage that they take is multiplicative. According to the glyph. So someone, if anybody has actually tested it and came up with a different result, you can let me know, but that's how it should, that's how the tooltip says it should work. You hope to see a minimum of 17 damage. Well, this Druid is wearing an Aha Varion for the Keck Ws, and this Druid is leveling glyphs for a spec that I'm not playing, so it's kind of rough.
I must wait a moment.
91. The 91 doesn't matter, though. The only thing that matters is I got another Heathens with a Pikachu. What percent is each upgrade at the blacksmith or the jeweler? That's an actual great question. I never bothered to check because I always just max it all to 5. The eye level is always 25 levels, no matter what level you start at. Soul brand. Wah. It's a 50% boost to the stats, he said. Okay. I mean, it's easy to test. We could test it in 2 seconds on an item. Texas, we don't have any mats really. Sarah's, I think, completely out. Oh, kapow. Oh yeah, I got a blast wave shrine and I have an artillery shrine. KW. Rusted key. Okay. We can test it right now if you want. How do I have two elixirs from being on hardcore? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it's better than having just a big staff, but Boiler gave me a top secret Paragon board for leveling. All right, let's just blindly copy it. Refund all. Pow. This is going to be shapeshifter. So you don't pick up these dex nodes to, it's not worth it to pick it up? You don't pick up one of them? Let's go ancestral guidance. Outmatch. Damn it, I had it where I wanted it. The wrong button. Exploit. We don't pick this one up either. No, he gets 40 willpower. I must have missed something. What did I miss? Oh, he has... Oh. Well, if I just do this, then I get it, right? Maybe there are steps here that I'm not using. Is there steps in the planner? Let me see. Go down. Yeah. Let's go. I see. I see. Okay. I was just looking at the max thing. So the way that you do it in the beginning is, yeah, you pick this up. Makes sense. 12. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm just going for the full thing. I'm not redoing it again. I go all the way to the max. I don't care. Whatever. I'll just figure it out. Doesn't matter. We got the glyph bonus. I'm only gonna play this spec for another few hours anyway. Who cares? Where's the thing? Here. Got that one. Nice. What's this? Not even close. Do I even care about this? This seems pretty good. I can't even get this, can I? All right, no way. Never gonna happen. I wonder if does he put a different glyph there in the beginning? Yeah, he goes with dominate. I understand. Okay. So you go dominate and you pick up the intelligence until it's high enough, probably. Let's try that. Dominate. All right, int. Int. Don't need this anymore. We're just gonna make shit up. Lit. Good enough for me. Forward we go, whatever. Keep walking, keep walking. Now we're going to add werebear with, I don't know, inner beast or something. Preview, whatever. This is correct. Okay. Woo! New board. Yeah, I saw them. There are many variants, but I already filled in the whole thing with the last one. It's okay. This works, right? This kind of works. Look, we have a glyph with the power. 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 Life is good. Whatever. We're respecing out of this as fast as we can. I died a little inside, but that's okay. I would have done it correctly if I actually didn't know. I thought the steps were in the embed in the guide, but the steps are actually in the planner. I don't think that was a thing when I was making guides there. That's a nice little addition that I didn't even know existed. Okay, so that's fine. I am quite sure that I now have the greatest Paragon board ever. I'm absolutely certain of it. Hallowed Ossuary. I'm about ready to salvage all of my keys. I don't really want to do this because there's a Pikachu, but let's try it anyway. You're recreating the guide on the front end to re-embed. Okay, that makes sense. And that also makes sense why I was so confused. Part of the losing weight strategy, guys. 5 calories, 0 sugar. I've been drinking 0 sugar Gatorade, water, 0 sugar fruit punch. Been drinking G Fuel, the fruit punch kind, of course. I'm down 3.3 pounds. It's been about 1 week. Lost 3.3 pounds in the first week. Pretty good. I'm going to lose... My ultimate goal would be to lose 24. That would be a perfect weight for me, and then I will look like a god. If I can lose 24 pounds, I'm going to look like a god. Gum helps. I'm 100% sure it does. I'll tell you what helps even more is I'm just a stubborn a-hole. That really helps when going on a diet. I'm just not gonna eat anything. I did have a cine bun this morning though. That was good. I don't have to cut every good thing out of my life, but gonna eat a cine bun for breakfast, no lunch, and I'm gonna eat exactly 8 mini tacos, which is like 4 regular tacos for dinner, and that's all I'm gonna eat for the entire day. And I will 100% lose weight from that. And I will be happy. You know, I'm genuinely thinking about hitting the gym again. I think it's time. I like lifting. It's not a chore for me to lift. Some people hate it. I don't. I like it. So, just gotta go. Do it, noodle arms. Boiler, are you pretty strong? You and I should have arm wrestled when you were here. We should have arm wrestled. I'm stronger than people think I am. I spent a lot of my life lifting. Rax, lifting doesn't directly translate into arm wrestling, you dumbass. I probably know a lot more about arm wrestling than you do. A lot of my friends were, not my friends, but a lot of my actual coworkers were very into it, and I follow all of the WAL and East versus West arm wrestling matches. I just watched Devin Larratt decimate. I watched all the matches of the event, but I watched Devin Larratt decimate Denis Saplenkov. Wasn't even close. Is arm wrestling leg strength too? Well, not really, but lifting your legs makes your core stronger, and your core being stronger certainly helps you in arm wrestling. Have I thought about doing stem cells for my hand? Not really. My hand is actually okay now that I'm not playing rogue, and now that I'm not playing insane hours. My hand is okay. It's not, I still really, this, my pinky, I can't really feel it, but it's not really in pain. It's more of a numbness. And I can deal with that. It is very surprising when you're going through the game and you magically have a conduit out of nowhere. It's a little bit weird. You're like planning your next attack and then surprise conduit. What's up, Ghost Runner? How are you, buddy? Oh shit, you love this song? I'm gonna give you a spoiler alert. You secretly love every song on my playlist, you just haven't realized it yet. So you like this one too? Okay, am I out of good keys? Fetid is good for leveling. I don't. Tormented Ruins is good, but that's suppressor. Crusader's Cathedral is pretty good. Let's do that one. I'm looking for a hollowed ossuary key. I haven't found one yet. See, like there, conduit, pow. It's like, okay, that was weird.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Any tips on grinding Renown? Grinding Renown is all a function, it's just a function of endurance and not getting bored. Turn on some music, turn on your favorite stream, put your Netflix on the other monitor and just, I don't know, run around and do the side quests. There's not really a secret to it. It's just not very fun. I don't know any secret to Renown other than just one thing, if you did not know, if you go to maxroll.gg and use the world map, there's a little checklist you can use for the Renown. It's really nice. You can use that. I use that. One hint for Renown is you should have a stream open on the second monitor as like a support system. Because when you get about 1/10 of the way into it, you're going to feel real down on yourself. You're going to feel very low. And you're going to need to turn to chat for strength. So that's another big hint. Big bear, big smash. Eh. It's not about leveling, it's about glyph XP. My name is not Luben. Let's do this one, I guess. Vampire Zone, yep, going there. I appreciate it, Texasy, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna chill solo today, if you don't mind. I usually play solo. Run around and big smash. When I play solo, then I can, you know, not pay attention more and read chat more.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, how's it feel to be getting hit with a conduit and an artillery? Haha. Conduit and artillery, how you like that one? By the way, let's go here. We want no red in the first slot. No red. If it's red, we don't want it. Lit. Okay. My druid is done. Why not red? Because you don't want to level metamorphosis. Why don't you want to level metamorphosis? Because it nerfs to bolts. Well, yeah, I guess it nerfs to bolts is the way to put it. You want to keep your metamorphosis at level 1. Would I prefer the end game to be greater rifts or boss speedruns like PoE? I mean, if you want my honest answer, I'm the kind of person where I would like a variety of endgame activities. I want there to be uber bosses. I want there to be a mapping system. I want there to be greater rifts with a leaderboard and timed or whatever. I want all of it. I want to do lots of stuff, not one thing. Damn, another conduit? Two is fine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Is staff worth it on this build? Staff is oh, do you mean Aha Varion or do you mean staff? Aha Varion is probably not good for the, I mean, it's fine, but no, it's probably not. I'm just using it for fun. But if you meant, do you need to use a staff? Yes, because it gives you your damage to crowd controlled for the glyph or for the Paragon thing. So yeah, you must use a staff of some form. Did I get a hallowed ossuary? I got a Scirocco Caverns. Let's keep that. How many uniques am I wearing? Not many. Not many. One? I didn't even put a power on my chest piece. A Tibalt's and an Aha Varion. That's it. By the way, I have a perfect Banished Lords. Should I be wearing that? Why did I come over here? I mean, why don't I just slap this on my chest? Better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, this whole druid is a meme. My level of effort on this druid. Oh, I got a perfect shockwave power. My level of effort on this druid couldn't possibly be lower. It's a pretty good ring, isn't it? But yeah, let's keep it. Why not? I'd cross the street to avoid this druid. Yep. Nobody build your druid how I've done that. This is a catastrophe, but I'm not trying. I'm just trying to level the glyphs. Level the glyphs quick, respec, who cares, whatever. My druid does stuff, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Did I get a glimpse of Necro Exodia?
Not while I'm in town. I must wait a moment.
Just gonna go plug the green thing. Where's the green thing?
I must wait a moment.
Vampires have taken notice of me. How terrifying. Let's go to the green thing.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
They noticed me. I matter. See, I told you guys my druid was awesome. They noticed me. Smash. Give me that. Okay, this guy is laying here doing nothing. They noticed me. I matter. Go to the green thing. I should be able to finish almost every requirement on the green thing, right? $78, $81, $82, $88, $90, $102. This is how you finish your quests quickly. What's up, Chris? How are you? Done with the quest. I did absolutely nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
Look, I did 2 of the quests in 2 seconds. Okay. Gotta free 2 more people and I'm done. Carolus, how are you? Putty, Scotty, Nello. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Smash, smash. All right. 4 or 5. I need one more. Big, how are things going in Germany, man? Shibizdu, did I say that right? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Okay, here's the last one. Big smash, big smash, big smash. Done. Tree of Whispers turn in. Any universe where they gave me a good staff that I can use? Well, the first one is 800 eye level, so what does that tell you? So let's go here. Vendor, everything is an absolute piece of shit. Give me that malignant heart. Go here. Salvage all sigils except for my Scirocco Caverns. Hi Vince, how are ya? Yeah, I had some meetings today, so I was late today. Really late. Okay, we're 92. Another conduit? God. Step number 1, leave everything on the ground and pick up nothing. Look, I have a channeling now. Look. Now I have infinite bear juice. May I move? I got a lethal shrine, so now I'm guaranteed to crit. Look, crit. 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 KW. I crit every time. Ha 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 ha. I got an artillery shrine, KW. I mean, you just always have a pylon. It's nice. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's the only one I have. Does Diablo have loot filters? God, we wish, man. What's up, B-Pug? Thanks for making your workday go quicker. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch me at work because they're like, God, it's Tuesday. Can we get through this day? And I'm over here just being a dumbass on my Druid. It helps. This 0 sugar, 0 calorie fruit punch is actually pretty good. Imagine if I put the G Fuel fruit punch powder in the Tropicana fruit punch. Wow. Imagine. I'd probably fall into the fruit punch 5th dimension. This is hardcore. You can always tell now what difficulty players are playing at right here. Top right corner underneath the map. It just tells you. Artillery Shrine, CAG W. I have an artillery shrine. I got it for nothing. Not gonna lie, going through Diablo 4 and always having a shrine is pretty nice. Got a protection shrine, so now I'm invincible. I like that. You usually watch the stream as... The way that it works for me, when I want to watch Twitch, if like the top 2 or 3 people that I want to watch are not on, I'm always like big sad. I go on like fire up Netflix or something and usually think that every single show is stupid as hell. And then I just sit there and I say, wah. Okay. Any comment that Blizzard put out about selling stash space and tiers? Well, Blizzard said that they would never sell power in the game. They said it 15 million times. And even after they said that, they released surveys asking people how they felt about it. And then they never released any pay to win. Admittedly, I have no idea why they would put that question in the survey if they weren't at least considering adding it, but well, obviously, I think if they add pay to win into the game, I would consider very seriously, as I have stated before in previous videos, of completely cutting ties with Blizzard. If they make Diablo 4 pay to win, I'm genuinely considering permanently cutting ties with all Blizzard games. I will be done forever. If Blizzard loses me, it will make absolutely no difference to the Diablo franchise. It'll go on just fine. Blizzard does not need me. So it's not really a threat. It doesn't matter if I go away. But that would probably be my course of action. If they make Diablo 4 pay to win, I think that will be my end with Blizzard permanently. Yeah, I mean, by then, Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch will be out, and the Riot MMO will be coming, and I will... That'd be the end. Probably going to be the end for me for Diablo, if that happens. I think I would step away for good. If they sell good items in Diablo 4 that you can purchase for money, boop, I'm out. I'm not going to be dramatic about it either. I'll make one video saying, hey, pay to win is coming in Diablo 4. I've said in the past that I would leave if pay to win came. It's here. So I'm leaving for Last Epoch and PoE 2. See you over there. That'd be the end of it. I don't think they're going to do this, though. I think this conversation is pointless. I don't think they're going to do that. I have stated in the past, the most extreme version of pay to win that I can stomach is selling excess things. So, let me give you an example. Diablo 4 currently allows 12 character slots, right? There's 12. In my opinion, by the way, I have 12 100s, and I've already deleted 2 of them. I've deleted two 100s already. So, in my opinion, even though I'm getting more screwed by this than probably anybody, I think 12 character slots is actually pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair, actually. So, if Blizzard would say, I'll sell you an addition, like, everyone gets 12, and they're gonna sell 5 more for $10, I don't actually have a problem with that. I would pay it because I need it, but I think 12 character slots is pretty fair. Most people never gonna make 12 characters. But I don't think it's fair that Blizzard only gave us 5 stash tabs or whatever the number is. So if Blizzard would say, hey, here's 4 extra stash tabs for free for everybody. If you're a hoarder and you can't stop yourself from keeping every item you ever pick up, you can purchase an additional 10 for $10 or whatever. I wouldn't have a problem with that, because as long as Blizzard has given me a fair amount, as long as Blizzard gives a fair amount to every player for free to play the game on all the game modes, I don't have a problem with them selling excess. That to me is fine. That's my, and this is a very personal question. Everybody is going to have a different opinion. Some people won't care if they start selling stash space right now. Some people will care even if they give you 100 stash spaces and then they sell another 100. They'd consider that pay to win and fuck Blizzard or whatever. You're gonna get every opinion in between as well. So this is a very personal opinion. I don't mind them selling stash space and character slots or whatever, stuff like that, quality of life stuff, if you have given me a fair amount to begin with. I feel like you have given me a fair amount of character slots. I feel like you have given me a criminally unfair amount of stash space. So I don't want to see Blizzard selling any stash space until they give us at least 4 more tabs for free. You give me 4 more tabs for free and then you want to sell 5 more? That's fine. I probably won't even buy it. I don't think I need it, but maybe I would buy it. I don't know. You might be able to. I should try it. I frame the lightning. Fix the codex first. I am from their comments on at BlizzCon and at the campfires, I am at a minimum 90% sure they are making the codex change. I think that that's coming. Maybe we get it in season 3. I'm sure that that's coming. Did I see the leak about the expansion? The one from a long time ago that said the Spiritborn class and the raids and the followers and stuff like that? It came out yesterday. What is the new expansion leak? Tell me the new leak that came out. I don't know anything about a new leak. Oh, you mean from the surveys? Do you mean about the surveys? Is that what you're talking about? Icky Do Right gifted 5 subs. This guy's a god. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. You're fantastic. Thank you, buddy. Well, guys, can we clarify something real quick? Can we clarify something? A survey asking questions is not at all a leak, right? Blizzard can ask you if you want tacos every day for the rest of your life. That is not indicative of things that they will do. For example, they stated before Diablo 4 launched that there would never be pay to win in the game. Right after that happened, they sent out surveys for the base game asking how people would feel about pay to win. There was no pay to win in the game. They asked the questions, but they didn't implement it. So remember that a survey asking a question is not a leak, right? But there's another piece of info that some people I think missed about the survey. The $49.99 price point includes the base game. It gives you Diablo 4 and the expansion. The question was for both. Because Blizzard is always trying to acquire new players. And one nice way to do that is to bundle the base game with the expansion. Yeah, so it's very upsetting that they're going to allow aspects or uniques for buying the game. I'm trying to play devil's advocate, and I'm trying to understand a scenario where that would be okay. And the only way that I can justify that selling an item or a legendary power or a unique would be okay is if the legendary power or the unique sucked. And you have a unique staff and it sucks and nobody uses it. Okay, well, You didn't really pay for power if it doesn't give you any power. It could be a skin. I don't have any problem. Zero. I don't have any problem with Blizzard monetizing skins. I don't care about that at all. Go ahead. That does not bother me at all. Absolutely don't care. I do not care about that at all. Not a big deal to me at all. Every game does that. Guys, have you seen the chart? Okay. StarCraft 2, right? One of the developers said he worked overtime on StarCraft 2 pretty much every week for 2 straight years to get the game out. There was a girl down the hall or whatever that worked on World of Warcraft, not StarCraft 2, worked on World of Warcraft, and in like a single day, she made a mount skin thing for the game. The skin that she made more money, like the mount. They sold a mount in WoW for $15 or something. The mount that she made in one day made more money than StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty. Guy worked overtime for 2 years to release a game. And this girl made a mount. And she made Blizzard more money than he did. So, okay. Let's think about this for a second. Think about it this way. Let's say I'm opening a gaming company. Me. I'm going to make a game. I'm going to do whatever the hell I want, right? My goal with my game is to make the greatest game ever, right? That's every developer's goal, is to make the greatest game ever. I'm going to get rid of the Aha Varion, by the way, and I'm going to get rid of this amulet. I'm going to go Banished Lords. This should be a staff, but I don't have a staff, so I'm going to use this. So if I'm opening a gaming company, what I'm going to do is I'm obviously going to do everything I possibly can to make the base game good. And I am going to put a very heavy emphasis on a shop that's not pay to win. I'm not going to sell stash tabs, and I'm not going to sell character slots. The only universe where I would sell those things is if I already gave you a lot. If I give you 15 character slots and I give you 20 stash tabs and I give you a loot filter, there is no reason why you should need more space. I have done my job as a developer, hooking you up to dominate my game. If you want to buy even more, if you want to buy 20 more, I'll sell it to you. But you don't need this. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you. And I would put a very heavy emphasis on making awesome skins and effects for the game and monetizing them. However, my rule would be whenever we're doing like a release, like we release an expansion, I want to see the stuff you're putting in the shop, and I want to see the stuff you have as a reward. Let's say for killing Uber Lilith. In my opinion, the best shit has to come from playing the game. So if there's a flying dragon mount that shoots fire everywhere, you're not fucking selling that in the shop. That is going in the game, and you only get it if you kill Uber Lilith. And by the way, I will never let you cheese Uber Lilith. You're going to have to actually kill her to earn it. But there will be some cool mounts and some really cool skins in the shop. And the idea is the skins and the purchase stuff from the character slots and the stash tabs or whatever will be reinvested in the game. I'm going to pull up the financials on the screen quarterly in my campfire chats and say, you guys bought $120 million worth of these mounts. I want to show you exactly where that went in. We put this much into the expansion. We put this much in this. We put this much into designing a whole new endgame raid with 10 wings and 38 bosses. It's going to be fucking sick. We even reinvested 10% of it into making more skins. If you buy them all, then I'm going to make this presentation again next quarter. I'm going to show you exactly where all the money goes. And all of our financials are public. You can, every YouTuber out there, go ahead, double check what I'm presenting here. If you find anything wrong, I'm going to personally write you a $10,000 check and we're going to fix it immediately. Boom. That's what I would do. And people would buy the skins and the game would make a shitload of money and the game would be godly. I'm not going to pay the executives $10 million. Instead, put the money back into the fucking game. No, I'm not saying Blizzard. I'm saying if I was opening a gaming studio, me. That's what I'm saying if I was doing this. But that's exactly the problem, Dictate. That's all great until the guy above said. That's why you open your own gaming studio and you are the guy at the top. Part of the reason why, can I tell you guys a secret? You want to know why Maxroll, for a lot of the reasons, has been successful? You know, Maxroll started 3 years ago with nothing. We had nothing. We didn't take a site from somebody else. We didn't have anything built. We started with nothing. You want to know why? A huge part of the reason why Maxroll is successful is because we don't fucking answer to anybody. You want to know what happens when we want to do something cool? I sit in a room with Alex and Silent and we think of an idea and we don't answer to anybody. No one. We just do it. That's it. That's a huge part of the reason why Maxroll works and why we're able to do things fairly quickly. It's because we don't fucking answer to anybody. If there was corporate red tape, Maxroll would be a shit show. Do you know, in the course of these years, how many times major, super mega companies have wanted to buy Maxroll and take over, like, control of it? And Alex, very intelligently, has declined it all. No. Because you're going to fuck it all up. We do much better without you. Would be nice to get all of that, juicy money that you have lying around to help us do things even faster, but having you on board is not worth it. Simple as that. You will make it worse. So, that's it. That's not to say at some point we might find a great partner that will actually just only help us, but one of the best ways you can help us is just stay out of our way, because we don't need your help. We need you to stay the hell out of our way. That's what we need. What is the requiring level for this? Jesus Christ, 95? Yeah, I think, when did Maxroll start? I think it was 3 years ago, right? Let's see here. It's my lowest resistance right now. Wow, what a giga chat I am. Look at my druid. My druid is frying. Why do I have so many resistances? Am I in world tier 4? I don't get it. Why? What? Why? What? Is it because when you're in town, it gives you the wrong values? I don't understand. Why am I super overcapped on everything? It don't make no sense. Why does me putting on... Oh, I have triple res boots on. Oh. Let me try something here. Let me try something. What happens if I go here? I take this out, and I take this out. What happens if I craft 2 diamonds? Diamond. Diamond. My amulets is missing an upgrade. I don't know why. By the way, I'm supposed to put on Banished Lords. Didn't I get a new Banished Lords? Three 3.4, 4.6. All of these are not great, actually, sadly. Let's go with this one. This gives me even more all resist, and then I can upgrade it. Then how many do I have?
I'm not ready yet.
28 all res. Wow. All right. So now I don't need this. This is a piece of shit. Can I get... I'm going to get double... I cannot salvage it because I'm going to draw. I'm going to get double move speed boots if I can. Move speed, move speed. All stats. And then I need to put quicksand. Lit. Okay, this is going to be big smash here. Is Esu double movement speed? Is it? It's sorcerer only though, right? Missing the gem and the amulet. Okay, thank you. Nice. So let's enchant this. I don't need int. So I need either willpower or mana cost reduction. There's willpower. Spirit cost reduction. How good is that roll? It's pretty good, actually. Let's roll a couple more times, see if we can drill anything. Are people selling Duriel? Is anybody selling Duriel mats on hardcore for gold? How did somebody say it's like 7 million gold for an egg? How do I buy this? Is that like an actual fair going price? How do I buy this? All right. How's the blasting going today? It's going pretty good. I finally put in 2 seconds of effort into my Druid, and now my Druid's going to be frying. Yeah, more importantly, if anybody's giving away free shit for no reason, everybody message Snail. Yep. That's a lot more important. Okay. We go to Diablo.trade. Okay. And I want to search on seasonal hardcore. Don't want any equipment. Category. Do they have a consumables? Maybe. Oh, here we go. He wants to buy. I want to buy the egg, or no, not the. I want to buy the shards. That's what I want to buy. One guy wants to sell 6 of them for 38 million gold apiece. So, I mean, one Duriel run is 76 million gold. Oh, guys. I have a very important announcement. There is a user named Dreamsweep, and he wants to buy 30 shards of agony. He is willing to pay a colossal 2 million apiece for them. If you are willing to go farm him a Duriel shard of agony, he will give you 2 million apiece. That's like running 2 nightmare dungeons and vendoring all the yellows. Wow, what an offer. Incredible. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but I think some people in life just need to be slapped across the face with a giant dildo. You know, I don't think there's any other way. I can't think of another solution. I don't see a different solution, to be honest. I don't think anything else works. Okay. Let's check the things here. Sunken Ruins, no. World Boss is coming up in 6 minutes. I guess let's just go there. I guess I'm actually at the right spot. Can you transfer from softcore to hardcore? No.
Not while I'm in town.
Go to the Alchemist here. I don't need to go to the Alchemist. Let's go to the stash here. Anything that I can use here? Give me 3 of these. All right, my Druid should be a god now. I actually spent 5 minutes and tried.
I cannot do that here.
That's perfect, Vince. Thank you. Did I socket my amulet? Yes. God, Boiler making me second guess all my decisions in life. Boiler, you should see how good of tacos that I can make now that we found the god shells. They're so good. They're little mini tacos. And the tacos that we had, like the shells were like 5 inches thick. That's what she said. But now they're like razor thin. They're so good.
I need more time.
Go up. Hey, Matthias, how are ya? Hey, what's up, guys? Dog shit Druid here. Do I bite or lick a taco? I'm going to very strategically not answer that question. Instead, I'm going to play chess. Bullet chess, here we go. Go up, take, block, up. Let's go here, take the knight if he takes. Let's go here. Attack, 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 take. This guy's good. Castle. He's not flinching at all. Take if he takes. Up. Here. Take. We're going to go here and then here. Let's go. We're in huge trouble here. Let's go here, I guess. Then we can take this. Then we can take this. We're losing here, but let's take the pawn. Let's go here. Aha. Let's take this. Let's attack here. Let's take this. Let's develop it here. Oh. Didn't see that one. Let's go back. Back. Let's go here and try to do stuff. Let's take the knight. Check. Take. Damn. Up. This is too bad. Down. I don't know what to do. Let's go like this. Check. Check. It's a draw, right? Check. 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 Draw. I was losing and I got a draw. I like it. Losing and I got a draw. I can't believe he took that pawn. I threw that pawn there as bait. There's a reason you're a nobody. Probably true. Oh, it's It's true. People forget that before I was a streamer, all I did was log in all day on WoW and be the most toxic piece of shit ever. People's insults do 0 damage to me. The corn tortilla shells that you fry in the pan, how do you fry them? Yeah, we're doing good, man. I actually put 2 seconds of effort into this druid 5 minutes ago for the first time, so I think this druid's actually going to be strong. He's not going to be any good on the world boss, but he's not going to be any good here, but he should be real good in the nightmare dungeons, because I actually tried for 2 seconds. We actually have a banished lords. We actually have a real weapon. This is supposed to be a staff, and I wasn't supposed to take the double overpower, but I couldn't resist the whatever the 340% overpower damage. All right, that was all me. Kick W. Gonna get a vampire right here. Watch this big hit, guys. Boom. I'm just glad that I drew that chess game that I was absolutely losing. That's all I wanted in life. All these are terrible, man. I'm not playing Conclave. I'm not playing Conclave. I guarantee you that. The uniques make you squishier? Boiler, are you saying that putting on a unique thing that's completely for damage and has no defensive stats versus a quad defense piece of gear makes you squishier? Is that what you're telling me? See, I was hitting for 300,000 before, now I'm hitting for 1.5 million. So that's a little better. Guys, listen. If I could speak freely on every subject, I would, but Twitch would ban me instantly. So there's some subjects that, because there are a lot of snowflakes out there, we have to avoid them. It's not a me thing. It's a Twitch thing, and it's a YouTube thing, and it's a culture thing. It's 2023, about to be 2024, and it is very, very in fashion to be offended by everything. You must take a stand, vehemently defend it, and one of the requirements is you have to have absolutely no idea what it actually stands for. And then you're doing it right. It's because of Snuggie. If I was president, if you said the words, I'm offended, that would be 100 mile an hour hits from a frying pan directly to the front of your face. If you're offended by something, you get 100 frying pan hits. You're not going to look the same. It's 100 hits to the face with a giant ass frying pan. I don't have a Shaco, unfortunately. Yeah, fully upgraded with 100% crit chance. Any chance? So the problem is that I'm dual streaming, and Twitch only allows 1080p. I don't even is 1440 4K or no? What's the minimum resolution for 4K? So I don't even understand. Where did we get this like in between setting? Where did we get this in between setting between 1080 and 4K? When did this even happen? I've heard people say 1080p and I hear people say 4K. I don't even know if either of my monitors have that resolution. But Twitch doesn't allow you to do that, right? I haven't really looked into streaming at different resolutions. If I dual stream at 1440, then does Twitch just downscale it to 1080p? Woody is streaming at 1440. Okay. Well, I'll look into it. I don't have really any limitations over here. So whatever the I wonder, should I upload all my videos to YouTube? I should probably capture them in 1440p as well. My Druid with this setup without Aha Varion is so much stronger. It's not even close. Chat. What are you making for dinner, Daisy? I'm making tacos. When do you want to eat? Are you hungry? How am I still playing this game, man? I lost a bet. So I have to play Diablo 4 for the next 5.5 straight years. That's because the door is open. It feels good. Look at my druid. I just pressed one button. Oh, one-shotted? Get the fuck out of here. That guy got wrecked. God, none of these are good, man, at all. When are we getting ray tracing? That's the real question. You don't have to be tanky if you kill him in one hit. I'm guessing that almost everybody complaining about your survivability boiler is a softcore player, where it doesn't even matter. Nice of you to say. Thank you. Guys, it feels so good. Callie loves it. She was laying by the door. Yeah. I want tacos. It's too early. If I make the tacos now, then I'm gonna be starving later, and then I'm gonna eat again. Dalios. Well, wait, we didn't get De Leons with Boiler. Damn. How could we? Imagine not getting De Leons when Boiler was here. What a miss. She's mad. Boiler, give us your honest opinion. How did you feel about Nebraska? What about Nebraska was exactly that you thought it was going to be, and what about Nebraska was very different? You can shut the door if you want. It's getting pretty cold if you want. Give me that. There were less furniture marts. Yeah, Sarah was like, we need to go to this home store. I was like, have you ever heard of Nebraska Furniture Mart? We have the biggest furniture thing in the world here. I'm glad that you added that final clarification point. That was a key. I walked around the whole store and sneezed the whole time. We walked in down the store with all the trees to ensure maximum sneezes. I had to go. I went to the at-home store with Sarah to decorate a tree, and we walked through all the aisles with all like the, I don't know, the trees and the little glitter stuff. And I had to go to the bathroom like 4 different times because I couldn't stop machine gun sneezing. Yeah, you've had a tough day. Why don't you take a nap and recover? And then when you wake up, you can eat 4 tacos, then take another nap. Yeah, I think Nebraska Furniture Mart is the biggest furniture store in the world. By far. God, no. Why?
When did we go?
Why?
Tomorrow?
Why would we go? Why would we go to a furniture store?
You said it's one in Nebraska. I want to see it.
I think it's the biggest one in the world.
Okay, I want to see it.
No, we can't go because we don't need furniture. What are we What are we going for? What are we gonna go buy? Look at what? Are there any females at Nebraska that like shopping? I can go with Sarah, please. She'll even go with a guy. Anybody in Nebraska that likes stuff? You made a new decision, okay. Let's hear it. Sarah, how are your glyphs not 21? No, your glyphs should be done, Sarah. How are they not done? It doesn't take that long. You only have to level like 3 glyphs to 21. There's only like 3 of them. I told you the list while you were streaming. Did you write it down when I told you?
You knew I wasn't listening. You said I'll send it.
Have you gotten a single glyph to 21? What's your highest level glyph? Your highest level glyph is 16? Okay. Glyph leveling it is. We'll do the Durials without you. I made this druid yesterday. I already have 1 glyph at 21 and 2 others at 16. What happened? Have you played your sorcerer for more than 10 hours? Have you played your sorcerer for more than 50 hours this season? Do you have 40? That's 4 times as much as me. What happened?
Follow your rules, you tell me. Property hour, vampire when vampire is done. Helltide when Helltide's not available. World boss when you aren't doing those things. That order. Edit.
Yesterday when you and I played, I got a glyph to 21. What happened to your glyphs? You were playing with me. Do you do like 1 level each? Okay, that's fine. But now we need to take like 3 of them to 21. You can do it in 1 day easily. 1 night of streaming easily. And have it be done. I'll even play with you if you want. Handshake. I'll help you. If you want me to bring my barb goes this. Boom. And the whole thing dies. It'll be real fast. We could do Nightmare Dungeon 100. You seem very excited about this. Do we have coal fire pizza? No. We don't have any good pizza here. Am I trolling Sarah? I can't tell if I'm trolling her or if she's trolling me. Sarah's sorcerer is pretty outrageously strong. The only thing I think that she could get that would help her would be a Shaco. She doesn't really need anything in the game. And the odds of getting a Shaco are not good. Have I beaten the campaign on hardcore? I haven't. Does that give you anything? Yeah, but I'm not talking about I'm not talking about size of a store. I'm not talking about square footage of a store. I'm talking about volume of furniture sales. I always hear people talk about IKEAs. I don't think I've ever even seen an IKEA. Probably because we have Nebraska Furniture Mart here. Out of water, out of fruit punch. Wah. There we go. 4 million gone. All right. Big Lots. I haven't been to Big Lots. Does Big Lots sell furniture? Do they sell lots? Okay. Everything sucks. What a surprise. Got a pretty good couch from Big Lots. If it's a store that sells stuff, I haven't been there. I'm too afraid. Wait. How did I get for just paid people to go for me? Kirk? Sometimes, yeah. Not this one, no. Grab back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. I just sat there explaining Sarah a nice little way that she could have a shower and watch a movie and eat tacos and then still get her stream done on time before, like 3 a.m. And she looked at me. I'm not sure if she heard a word I said. And then she said, "Yeah, but I'm part of the Night's Watch." Okay. Ozunta resub at T3. I missed that because I suck. Thank you, man. Tamagoru, thank you for the Prime. Scanner, thank you for the 100 bits, man. How do you get eggs and shards? You do Whispers and Helltide. That lets you kill Varshan and Grigor, and that's how you get the eggs and the shards. Callie is a dog.
I must wait a minute.
I need to overpower. Boom. Gone. Conclave, Carrion Fields. You see that I like Rush? I love Rush. My name is Geddy Lee, and I will sing whatever lyrics I want. Neil Peart is one of your favorite drummers? Neil Peart was one of your favorite drummers, right? Well, I guess, actually, no. It could still be is, right? Just because he isn't alive could still be one of your favorite. Yeah. So it actually is fine. You could say Bach was one of my favorite. Bach is one of my favorite composers. I guess the verb tense has to do with your feelings about it rather than his being alive. Do I have an Uber unique? I have two of them. I have the Grandfather and I have Ahavarion. Neil Peart was a god. You got a Shaco last night? Wow, what's it like to be rich? I did 16 runs last night and I didn't get jack shit. What is this thing? $94. God, the leveling is so slow when you're dicking around like I do. You should not be leveling Metamorphosis, correct? Unless you're not going to use Tybalt's Will. If you're not going to use Tybalt's Will, then you can level it. Big smash. The dog? Would you like to keep her? Callie sure was doing some weird things when we were playing ball earlier. Callie. She's probably thinking about the green sphere. Probably thinking about food. What? Mm-hmm. Callie probably thinks about 401k total stock market indexes. Is the plural of index here indexes or is it indices? Ghost Runner says indices. Sir Darb says indexes. Am I even going the right way? Plural of an index? Meh, 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 meh. Yeah, my ads on Twitch are pretty darn low. So Twitch tweeted that? Oh. So they're saying that claim is, we don't know if this is true or not, but the claim is Twitch made a tweet saying they're looking into fixing the ads because everyone's getting blasted by way too many ads. My ads, I never change them, and they're not turned up very high at all. For every 1 minute of ads, this is what's supposed to happen. For every 1 minute of ads that you watch on my channel, you get 11 minutes of gameplay. So my ads are not turned very high. It's 1 to 11. But people tell me that they do not experience that. But then I have shown on my stream a million times that I have the ads set very low. I never change it. So apparently, dude, all these are unplayable. Let's do this one, I guess. Twitch tweeted out that they're fixing the ads. which I don't know what that means. They're just ignoring content creators' settings and just ass blasting you, or what? Google returned that both of them work. The problem with my ads isn't volume, it's frequency. I think I have the power to change that. I don't know what it's set at. I think it runs ads every 20 minutes, but you only watch like a minute and a half of ads. I could put it 1 per hour and you have to watch 5 minutes. If I put it any lower than 5 minutes, Twitch is going to hound me about it, about running more. Like they used to. Your brain plays permanent ads? God, that would be terrible. I guess it would depend on what the ads are for. What if the ads were for tacos? You know, if you actually look up any food that you want that's served at fast food. Look up a cheeseburger. Look up chicken nuggets. Look up a hot dog, whatever the hell, a burrito, whatever they serve in fast food. Check them all. Check the calorie count, check the fat count, check the protein count, check the sugar count. What you will find almost universally is tacos is one of the healthiest meals you can eat at fast food. It's one of the lowest calorie, high protein things, as long as you don't get like a super thick, fluffy, like chalupa shell. If you just get a hard shell taco anywhere, it will be one of the lowest calorie, highest protein, lowest fat things that you can eat. Its tacos are actually one of the best options. You can stuff it full of lettuce and tomatoes. When you add the cheese and sour cream, now it's starting to get pretty dog shit. It's even okay if you're counting carbs. If you get like a thin hard shell taco shell compared to like a hamburger bun, that's going to be less carbs. It just depends on how many tacos you eat. What I learned from Rax's stream is T-Bell is healthy. If you went to Taco Bell and you only ordered a hard shell taco, that would be a pretty decent option for you for a diet. But that's not what people order. People order, I'll have 5 cheesy gordita crunches with a beefy 5-layer burrito with extra sour cream and a large Baja Blast. Okay, well, I'll see you in the emergency room. Don't pick on Sarah. Sarah will drink an extra large windshield wiper fluid, but she won't eat the food. She'll eat a taco, maybe 2. But if I make the tacos, she'll eat 4. Heathens is good. You order a Crunchwrap Supreme with a Baja Blast. Biff, thank you so much for the 37, man. because we're talking about orders at Taco Bell. Just missed probably your favorite conversation you would have ever had in my stream, but it's over now. You snooze, you lose. Okay, 17. 4 more to go. Let's get it done. I cannot believe how effing terrible all of my...
We've been playing with his belly.
Sarah has fallen off the deep end. Sarah, if you stream later, will you tell him how the first batch of Cine Buns went?
Tell him.
Okay, so Sarah gave me permission to tell you. So I'm not gonna offer any opinion, right? I'm just gonna give you facts about what happened. So Sarah bought 6 bakery cinnamon rolls from our store that we were going to bake. And she had the idea, let's make 3 of them at a time and then 3 later. I said, that's a good idea. Nice. Okay, let's do that. So I had to go attend something. So Sarah was in charge of baking the Cine Buns. And I'm like, okay. So a little while later, the apartment certainly smells like Cine Buns. And then Sarah says, these might be a little bit burnt. And I say, okay, I'll try it. So she said, yeah, I think these are burnt. I said, it's okay, I'll try it. She goes, okay. She brings over the Cine Buns. They look a little burnt, but give it a shot. They had the little icing on top of it. She was nice enough to give me a knife, you know, to cut the Cine Bun with. So I picked up the knife and I applied a light pressure to cut the Cine Bun. And it was in this moment that I feared for the life of my knife. And I was like, then I turned the knife 90 degrees and I stabbed the diamond crusted Cine Bun on my plate and inflicted 0 damage to the Cine Bun. And then I said, yeah. We might have to redo these. Yeah, we should have applied vulnerable. Should have evaded through the cine buns first. Softened them up. So then I was like, why don't we try it again for about 1/10 of the time in the oven? So then Sarah went off and tried again with the other 3. And the other 3 were pretty good. I wish probably would have once again probably cooked them a little bit less even than the second time, but they were pretty good though the second time. Second time's a charm. That was our cine bun story today. Can't open this. I'm not going to play Whispering Vault because they could kill me. Can't open that. Inferno sucks. Conclave sucks. Whispering Vault can kill me. Guess let's do Old Stones. This isn't a good one, but... Sarah gets crit by the cold damage. We saw something actually very sad last night. You guys want to hear something sad? This was actually sad. So we were walking. It was very, very cold. Very cold. And all of a sudden I heard like a little noise. And it was getting louder and louder and louder as we were walking. And then we noticed that this noise was coming from a tree. And it sounded like a little chick was screaming for help because it was so freaking cold. And it was like at the very top of this tall tree. I don't really know what we could have done for the chick, unfortunately, but it sounded like a mom just had chicks or whatever, and then she, I don't know, flew south for the winter and left her chick there to die. And the chick was yelping out for help at the top of the tree, unfortunately. That's what it sounded like anyway. It was sad. And the tree was really tall, and we're like, is there anything we can do for this chick? But not really. The chick was screaming for help. The chick needed a blanket. That sounds like your dad. Your dad was screaming for help because he was cold. Well, Christmas is coming, man. You could buy him a blanket. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Callie's doing what? Should we make Callie a special meal for her birthday? I don't know. You tell me. What's the most special meal we could possibly make her? That also simultaneously wouldn't make her sick. And then we could give her some ice cream. Greatest day ever. Callie loves everything. Do I use Umbral? Yeah, I have Umbral on. We run around and we big smash. That's it. Big smash, big smash. Okay. Take that. Can't even plug this key. Man, dude, I just don't have any good options. Leveling the glyphs. Boulder Druid? What about Boulder Druid? Boulder Druid seems super garbage. I don't think so. By the way, I was supposed to order something yesterday. I was going to order that HD webcam for the stream, and I forgot. Now it's not Cyber Monday anymore. That's a big wah. I couldn't hear a word you just said. No. Blizzard is aware of it. I'm kind of disappointed that they haven't fixed it yet, if I'm being completely honest. This is a very stupid bug. Okay, so I'm doing Inferno. Here's a goblin. Oh, it just hit me so hard. Goblin is still alive, by the way. He's dead. Okay. Take all of that. Now where do we go? This one? Keyboard smashing. Forward we go. About to be 95. I don't know. This is my mother. She is oldest woman in all of Kusek. She is 43. Endless gates is terrible. Jesus. Pow. Okay. Bane and Tracker are required. This is terrible. Playable. Goa. Mmm. 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 Mm. I love Goa. Then we need to do the vampire thing. Is Hoda still the king, or is it Upheaval or Walking Arsenal? Every time someone makes a Walking Arsenal barb, an angel gets its wings clipped. Walking Arsenal is never the answer. Upheaval is pretty good, but no, Hoda's the best. Bell fry. I love fries. Yeah, you're welcome. How about double swing? Double swing is good because of hemo this round. It's strong. It's good for farming. Without hemo though, it will not perform the same. Kapow. Okay, taking Bane and Tracker. Oh, we need to go do the vampire stuff. Thank you, Rax, for all the helpful videos from D2 to D4. You're welcome, my dude. did I had a level 100 druid and it died on the very final run of getting the final glyph to 21. It died on the very last possible run. I was almost done with that run too. If I had finished that run as normal, I would have been done with my druid and I would already have my rogue completely done as well. But instead of that, I have been spending the last 2 days or whatever rebuilding this druid. And the reason why this, you might be watching my druid and be thinking to yourself, God, this druid's a piece of shit. The reason why this druid sucks is because I'm putting all of my glyph levels into a build I'm not even playing. I'm building Poison Shred while I play Pulverize. So I put all of the updates into something that doesn't even work for me. Callie was like, what's the human saying? Really? She's like, I want to know what happened to the druid. Hold on, I gotta go pet Callie real quick. All right. Gonna go take a shower. My tummy is making the rumblies. Yeah. Means I'm hungry. You just ordered Mackie D's. You ordered McDonald's, Crafty? Is that what you're saying? What did you get at McDonald's? I like McDonald's. McDonald's is pretty good. Chili cheese bites from McDonald's? What? What? Chili cheese bites? You gave up on Necromancer. That character is too slow. That's why they call it the speed of Necro. You farm at the speed of Necro. Chili cheese bites. You got the double quarter pounder with cheese meal. Did you get a large fry though? Wait a minute. In the other countries, do you guys have a large fry where they give you this giant ass fry or no? You get a large fry. They're the equivalent. They're the equivalent of a U.S. medium fry. God, that sounds like a nightmare. Imagine ordering a large fry and only getting a medium fry. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I don't understand though. If they only give you guys a medium fry at the most, how can you guys effectively be fat asses? Is it impossible to be fat in Europe if you can't get or do you just order two? That's what you do. You just order two of them, right? 5 head. Ah, okay. Smart. There's always a way. The Baconator fries. God, that. Just for you, we saw you ordered a grilled chicken salad, but we know you, and you, sir, are a fat ass. May we recommend a side of Baconator fries? This is so funny, man. A side of Baconator fries. God, that's never not gonna be funny. Yeah, so if we actually think about it, like seriously or logically for a moment, so I would say that this might be copium, but I would like to say I'm not really at least a full-on victim of the American obese fast food society, right? Especially one thing that's helped a little bit in recent years is now they try to offer some healthy options, whereas some places just offered nothing good for a long time. But I mean, the problem is for people in other countries, it sounds like the fast food is not like as prevalent. You don't have a KFC. You don't like the sides of your streets are not lined with fast food places. That's really all that there is here. It's literally almost embedded into our culture. So, like, if you remove yourself from the situation entirely and you just observe the phenomenon, it is not that hard to understand why Americans would be drawn to these fast food places. They're everywhere, everywhere you go, and they're all have giant signs, have this cheeseburger, it costs nothing, have it for $1, da 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 da. Come eat here, come eat there. You see other people doing it. It's kind of difficult to say, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ignore all of that and carve my own path. So it would be nice if, I don't know. I don't know what it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to fix it. Like, it's going to need some kind of colossal revolution to actually make a dent in how these things are. And then, like, a lot of people don't understand, like, the level of salt and sugar in these foods that they put in is very, very bad for you. But it's also, it's not like literally addicting. It's not addicting like nicotine. But when you don't realize that you're eating foods with sugar all the time and you're used to it, then someone says, hey, why don't you have this other thing? And it doesn't have the sugar content. It's like normal food. You think, holy shit, this food sucks. God, I'm just going to go to McDonald's. I'm going to pay $1 for my McDouble or whatever the cost is now, $1.50, and call it good. I'm going to do Abattoir of Zero on Hardcore on all 5 classes. I have all of them. I have all of them made. Let me just tell you something. Around me, very, very close to me, is McDonald's, Burger King, Chipotle, Subway, a steakhouse, a cookie shop, Firehouse Subs, Runza, Rusty Taco, Five Guys, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Red Robin, Applebee's, 2 different Chinese restaurants. I'm talking very close to me. Very close. Freddy's, Chick-fil-A, Cold Stone Creamery is an ice cream shop. There's more. Jersey Mike's. There's more. Noodles and Company. There's a lot more that I'm missing. There's another burger place, it's called Chard or something. There's more. I'm missing at least 10 minimum. I'm missing at least 10. I'm in Nebraska, yeah. Yeah, and Dariel's could be a really good option for Poison Tread. So for any of you like in a foreign country, if that doesn't sound normal to you, that's very normal here. That's very, very normal. I don't live in some weird, most people think Nebraska is a giant farmland. They don't think we don't have anything here. Any form of table restaurants? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Chili's, forgot about Chili's. Did I say McDonald's? McDonald's, obviously. Broken String, I live in Lincoln, Nebraska. Are you ever going to come up to Lincoln? If you ever come to Lincoln, Broken String, I'll take you to Chipotle as long as you promise not to put lettuce on your burrito. Yeah, Beatrice. People always think it's called Beatrice. It's called Beatrice. Yeah, let me know. If you ever go to Beatrice, let me know. I'll come pick you up. We'll go to Chipotle. Broken String. You don't know Broken String. I played Diablo 3 with him for a million years. How did you start dating a girl from Beatrice, Broken String? How did that happen? So, Crafty, what country do you live in? I have two questions for you, Crafty. What country do you live in? And name every single fast food place within 1 mile of you. Name all of them. Like, or if there's a lot of them, if there's more than 10, just say 10 plus. But can you name every single fast food place within 1 mile of you? For me, I think I have 30. She's doing grad school. Nice. Well, yeah, let me know. Send me a DM if you're ever going to be in Nebraska. Beatrice is really close. You live in Scotland? You live in Scotland, and within 1 mile, there's a 10-story place, which is Indian and pizza. And everything else is 5 miles away. Unless you live in the absolute desolate country in the United States, there ain't no chance in hell you can only have one fast food place within 1 mile of you. You're in Italy and you have one McDonald's 1 mile from you. I have a question for you. Is McDonald's in Italy good or is it dog shit? Wait, I got the ring. Keck W. It's got a perfect power on it. I'll keep that. Why not? Why are you guys eating? I thought we were making tacos. So does that mean you're still going to be hungry? Actually, wait a minute. God, I'm being so dumb. Honey, keep eating, keep eating. Would you like anything else? Can I get you anything else? Because then I can get more of the tacos. Aha. I don't hate celery, but it's not my favorite thing. Why would she eat it now, but she wouldn't eat it last night? Mm-hmm. That's how the rules work for her. Do I even have my potions on? I have so many buffs that I have to stand still and wait for them to fall off. Bro, how many buffs do I have? I can't even tell if I have my elixirs on. Bro. You love McDonald's in the Philippines. You have fried chicken, rice, and spaghetti? Wait. What? At McDonald's? How long till I plan on ending the stream? Probably gonna play for at least another half hour or so. I'm hungry. Probably the longest I'll play for is another hour and a half. Shortest is maybe 30 minutes. Somewhere between there. The McDonald's in Hawaii serves Spam. Not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa. Yeah, they serve like what they think the people in the other countries want. They know what the people in the United States want. A Big Mac and fries. Yep. A bathtub of Coke. Nothing any smaller will do. That's one thing that I am incapable of doing. Luckily, I cannot drink a massive amount of pop in a day. If you give me a massive, like, large Coke from McDonald's, I don't think I could drink it in a single day. No way. Just can't drink that much. I just, like, sip on it. I would be very lucky to finish half of it. I probably drink a fourth of it the most. How am I not burned out of this game? Being burnt out is a weakness. You just blast. I don't got time to be burnt out. That was a good one. Close. Boom. You had fish at the KFC in Malaysia. I love Wendy's. I think Wendy's is underrated, man. Yeah, here's the real question. In other countries, do you guys have a biggie bag at Wendy's? That's the only thing that matters, is the biggie bag. You don't even have Wendy's there. You guys don't even have Wendy's. Man. In my opinion, Wendy's is way better than McDonald's. Way better. Gamer, thanks for the Prime, man. Wendy's is way better than McDonald's. That is a crazy hot take. It's not a hot take at all. It's way better than McDonald's. Not their fries. McDonald's fries are better. Everything else at Wendy's is better than McDonald's. Their salads are better. Their burgers are better. Their chicken is better. Both their sandwiches and their nuggets. Their chili is pretty good. Their Frosties are way better than a McFlurry. Wendy's has better everything than McDonald's except for their fries. McDonald's doesn't beat them at anything. As a Wendy's employee, I agree. There we go, right there. Frying. Frying at Wendy's. Frosties aren't better than a McFlurry. Bro, they had 3 godly McFlurries, and they got rid of all 3 of them. The best 3 McFlurries of all time were Reese's, Snickers, and Rolo. They got rid of all 3 of them. The only 2 options now are M&M and Oreo. Dude, what kind of satanic world do we live in now? Rolo is in the chocolate caramels, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously Oreo is better than M&M, but Oreo is way worse than Reese's, Snickers, or Rolo. Also Butterfinger, yeah. The Butterfinger one was better too. We lost that too. Dog shit. McFlurries suck because they got rid of all the best ones. You like Culver's better? Well, I mean, Culver's is way better than Wendy's. You could take McDonald's and Wendy's and let them merge and let them make the best food that they could make. So you could take, like, I don't know, a Wendy's Dave's Double with McDonald's fries, with McDonald's Coke, with a Wendy's chocolate frosty with the McDonald's Oreos and Reese's in the Wendy's frosty. You could fuse the 2 restaurants and they would still get obliterated by Culver's. Culver's is a completely different tier to McDonald's and Wendy's. Culver's is in contention for best fast food place, not only for burgers, but of any food. So that's not even a fair comparison. Culver's, every single thing on Culver's is pretty much S tier. Everything. They have godly in-house root beer. They have the concrete mixers, which are probably the industry's best ice cream. It's either that or Dairy Queen. They are definitely in contention for best French fry. They're absolutely in contention for best burger. Their chicken sandwiches are godly. Their cheese curds are best in the industry by far, with nothing even close, because they're from Wisconsin. Culver's sucks. Sonic is the best. Bloodged. Were you dropped on your head? Are you fucking kidding me? Sonic over Culver's? Bro, you're on some crack, dude. You are on some crack over there. There ain't nobody choosing Sonic over Culver's. You must be on some real good shit over there. I don't know if Culver's is in Texas, but Texas has In-N-Out Burger and Whataburger, so that kind of makes up for it. In my opinion, the only fast food place that could compete for Culver's for greatest burger is In-N-Out. It's In-N-Out or Culver's. Five Guys has godly burgers, but their fries ruin it, obviously. In-N-Out is overrated. It isn't overrated. Their food is godly and it's extremely cheap. It's not overrated at all. It's godly food for no money. It's the best combo. A&W is better than Culver's in every way. Okay. You guys are fucking trolling, man. A&W, literally every A&W in every single city, at least in the United States, goes bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just trolling. Five Guys' fries are terrible. Their burgers are pretty effing good. I think A&W is only surviving in Canada. It completely and utterly died in the United States. Do any of you guys have a successful A&W by where you live in the United States? Mine food poisoned, I told you guys this story, mine food poisoned the elementary school and got shut down. The only one in my town. You don't even know what that is. That's a good thing, Broken String. Yours closed down. Yeah. There's one near you that has survived. Mine, I'm not exaggerating. My A&W got shut down for food poisoning the elementary school. We had a deal where they were going to provide us a lunch for 2 elementary school field trips. They food poisoned the first imagine food poisoning kids. And then I was part of the second elementary school group, and I didn't get to go on my field trip because we had planned to get our lunch from A&W, and A&W food poisoned the first set of kids. And so they shut down A&W, and since we didn't have lunch plans for the trip, we canceled our trip. There's one in New York, but it's not popular. Yeah, I mean. Amigos, I thought, used to be paired. That's the one that got shut down, Pat. Are you talking about are you talking about Lincoln? Are you talking about the A&W on 70th and A? Is that what you're talking about? That's the one that got shut down that food poisoned the elementary school. It was attached to an Amigos. Why, okay, I've heard this a lot. Everybody is in Canada says A&W is godly. You guys must be talking about a different A&W than ours. Ours is laughable dog shit. That, like, let me put it to you this way. A&W is so irrelevant and it's so worthless in the United States. If you go to a fast food tier list made online, I will bet you that A&W on half of the list is not even a choice. It's not even listed as a choice. It's good here, but this is my question though. Is it the same place? Or is it an entirely new, different place? These pants are actually pretty good, but it's not the same owners. Yeah, I mean, if I'm ever in Canada, I'll have to try A&W, because A&W in the United States is... I can't even explain to you how bad it is. A&WCA. Yeah, it's this. 100% it's this. This is what closed. This symbol. It is this. This doesn't even look like it's cooked. That bacon, is that like straight from the package? They didn't even cook it. This cheese isn't melted. This is their breakfast wrap? This? Someone set this in front of me. This looks like something, this, like if you were to build like a kid's play set and you're going to pretend make food, this would be like the wrap. This is the good fast food in Canada. This? Look at this. Look at this thing. This isn't even cooked. Is this supposed to be eggs? This isn't even melted. But yeah, but right, Vince, but it's the other way around. You're right. Fast food is nothing like the picture. They make the picture look really good, and then you go eat there and it's 10 times worse every time. Do you see that picture? Are you telling me that the breakfast wrap is 10 times better? It's the opposite? It's 10 times better than that picture? That picture does not make me want to go eat at A&W. Okay, I have a question. I have a question for somebody. Is there anybody in chat that has had an A&W from Canada and Culver's? Have you ever had both? I've never had A&W from Canada. I've had that A&W from the United States. Actually, I didn't, because they closed down, because I actually didn't eat it. Damn, you've had both. Okay. Which one is better? A&W from Canada or Culver's from the United States? Which one's better? And is it even close? That's my question. If you're going to tell me that A&W is even close to Culver's, I will go to Canada and try it. Culver's is 100% better, and it's not even close. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Culver's is, believe it or not, Culver's is one of the cheapest places to eat, believe it or not. I'll show you Culver's. This is actually, I mean, it's a little bit greasier than this. That's what it looks like when you get a burger at Culver's. It actually looks like that. A little bit greasier. That's what you get. These are the fries. These are the cheese curds. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. These are the premier best fast food. Culver's is goated. They have the best onion rings. I don't agree with you. They're good. Everything at Culver's is good. Their onion rings is good. Their onion rings are good. I think the place with the best onion rings is Freddy's. And I don't really like Freddy's. I don't like to give Freddy's credit. Freddy's, I think, is super overrated and not all that good, but I think Freddy's has the best onion rings. Culver's is weak compared to Dairy Queen. The only item that Dairy Queen serves that could even attempt to battle Culver's is their ice cream. Everything else at Dairy Queen is going to get shit on by Culver's. Harvey's. What's Harvey's? Never even heard of Do you mean Hardee's? Harvey's. What's Harvey's? Never even heard of that. It's a Canadian chain. Harvey's fast food. This? This? Let's see. Doesn't look that bad. I would try it. Doesn't look that bad. It looks better than the other. It looks better than A&W. So how good is that? What was it called? Harvey's? How good is Harvey's? Who's had Harvey's? Who in Canada has had Harvey's and A&W? Which one's better? You worked at Dairy Queen, so you know that that's not true. What isn't true? Dairy Queen's hot food is mid. Harvey's is way better than A&W. Okay, so I think we need to compare Harvey's to Culver's instead of A&W to Culver's. I mean, fuck it. If I go to Canada, I'll try A&W, and I will give it a fair score. I will give it a fair score. I don't think it's going to be any good, but when I sit down, I'm going to clear the mind and be like, all right, I'll give it a fair shot. Let's try it. I am not going in with high expectations, though. A fast food place that gets a lot of hate that I love is Captain D's. Never heard of it. Captain D's nuts or something? Every time someone puts D's, it always turns into D's nuts. Yep, there it is. Always. You can just smell it coming from a mile away. Can you imagine that people these low life forms are still alive. How have they survived? I even knew it too. I'm like, Captain D's. This is going to be another Captain D's nuts bullshit. Always. How have these life forms survived on our planet? How are they still alive? We'll never know. There is nothing wrong with a good D's nuts joke. There's another one of them. There's another one. We got two of them. Set the coordinates. The highest skill possible. Dude, I love these chests against the wall, man. Never gets old. I actually can't believe it. I'm already been like completely dicking around, but I'm already about to be 97. That went faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. 19 and 19 on the glyphs. Renegades is bad. We can do Jalals. I don't want to do Lightning Storm, but whatever. All right. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I poured it out right when I read that. It says watching live. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. Are druids a thing? Oh no, the lightning storm. Can I survive? Yep. Kill the bears. We get another chest against the wall. So I can get another free bar of XP for doing absolutely nothing. We want to. Well, we have. Yeah, we've taken her to like a I don't even think you could call it a river, a little creek or something. We had a doggy swimming day, but Callie was in Ohio during doggy swimming day, and we were gonna take her swimming. Would have been a lot of fun. She would have loved it. Callie, swimming is like her favorite thing. It's her favorite thing in the world. smashed. Pow, kapow. Gonna be 97 one day. Okay. Let's do Tormented Ruins. That's a good one. Do we know how much we're going to need to craft the Zir dungeon? I'm not sure, but I'm certainly saving up as much as I can. Wait, did I? Wait, I just killed those guys through the wall. Ha ha. We're getting stronger. We can kill stuff through walls now. I like that. Yeah, it's 800 for tier 1. But I don't know if the cost is going to scale higher. Did you shower? You're just going to send it? Are you starting now? Okay. Big smash, big smash. After switching to your sorcerer, I think it's going to be the better choice. We'll have to see. If the Druid Glyph counts twice, I think Shred Druid may just win. Okay. About to be 97. Oh, dang it. We almost got another wall chest. What's the max tier of the dungeon? 100. Okay, we got tracker up. Don't want to do lightning storm. Did she go potty? Did she go potty? Are you hungry? What do you want for dinner? Taco Bell. Do you want me to make tacos for dinner, or do you want something else? Or do you want me to go get you Culver's? Okay. Culver's. Culver's is goated. What's the temp in Nebraska? Cold. Real cold, like freezing. Winter is coming. Just gonna go do the event. Culver's is goated. Me likey Culver's. It's so awesome. You just plug this event and you just stand still and you pretty much just solve the entire thing instantly. Solve the whisper already. Okay. Now I need to kill Bloodseekers. Bloodseeker is at 15. Are those Bloodseekers? Those are Bloodseekers right there. Done. Damn, that was fast. Okay, let's try another one. I wonder how many sigil powder I have. 55K. Is Northwar still alive? I was gonna make a joke that he died, but no, yeah, he's still alive. He's good. He's chilling. Um, Zwasian, did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Dea, thank you for the resub. Remo the Great, thank you for the prime. I'm looking at my screen here. Oh no, if one of my characters dies in the abattoir, that will 100% be it. I'm not going to remake a character. It is not impossible that all 5 of my characters die. It's not impossible. Yeah, K-Rex, I had a run where I got 3. I didn't finish the run. I stopped when I opened all the chests. But I was on pace to get 3,032 cinders on Ball Lightning Sorcerer. 3,032 cinders in 1 Helltide pace. Yeah. Ball Lightning is just cheating. I'm probably going to upload that as a video tomorrow. Scroll of Escape. Thank God. Scroll of Escape. Yeah, we're getting a little low on these, aren't we? Almost 90. Actually, not really. Almost 98. I need to refresh the elixirs here. Jeez, that was a hiccup. Oof. What's up? You have a bite on your eye. Close your eye. Close your eye. A bite? Okay. Close your eye again. Comparing. I don't think it's a bite. You look fine. You look good. Does it hurt? I know the solution. Tacos. What, you don't want tacos? Or do you want something else? Is that yes to tacos or yes something else? Do you want something else? Are you sure? Okay. Do you want me to put the little tomatoes in it? With the salt? Okay. Your eye looks normal to me.
Really?
Yes.
I can tell.
You want to play COD with Sarah? That's better than what people normally say they want to play with her. Last time she got an email from somebody in France and he did not want to play COD with her. Okay, you starting? All right. We'll see about that. Are you going to blast? Are you going to blast? Okay. I'm going to watch you blast. I'm going to make tacos. Are you hungry right now or can I wait to make them? All right, I'm going to wait as long as possible then because I'm hungry right now, but if I just wait longer, the longer I wait, the less I'll eat actually. How do you beat the Vampiric Siphon event? I didn't know that you could beat it. I thought the idea was just to stay in as long as possible. Oh, you can beat it? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Well, shit. Next time I'm staying in no matter what. Do I have a potion on?
I need more time. Not while I'm in town.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Not while I'm in town.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Um, yeah, the repair costs are kind of an interesting thing. Well, hardcore doesn't have repair costs, right? Because we never die. And like Blizzard implements repair costs in softcore to give you, I don't know, some kind of a penalty, but it's not much of a penalty. So I wish they'd give you a more real penalty than that and just get rid of the repairing. I think it should have an XP penalty like in Diablo 2 if you die. I think it should be like that. Softcore gets an XP penalty. Hardcore, you lose your entire character. I'm not, in general, in video games and I don't know, everything in life, I'm not a fan of little itty bitty ticky tacky mechanics at all that barely matter. The fact that the penalty is repairing your gear to me is absolutely not the way to do it. I would either give you no penalty and just softcore is just a giant keck W and just do whatever you want, or give us a real penalty. In World Tier 3, in World Tier 1 and 2, if you die, there's no penalty. In World Tier 3, if you die, it's a 10% penalty. In World Tier 4, if you die, it's a half a level penalty or 25% of a level penalty, something like that. It's so easy to level in this game. You could have a pretty severe penalty and it wouldn't really matter. I am very in favor of making softcore less face roll than it currently is. I would be much more inclined to play softcore if, I don't know, if anything mattered, like, I don't know, anything. But it doesn't matter. You just stack maximum damage, only barely enough defense to barely survive, and then you just send it. The Abattoir of Zir is going to be probably the first time ever where softcore players have ever actually cared about survivability just because there's a timer. If you just chain die, then you can't meet the timer. What would be the penalty at 100? That's a good question. Maybe your reward for getting to 100 is there is no penalty, but maybe you could consider a penalty at 100 as well. I don't think you shouldn't fall down to 99 or anything. That's a great solution. If you die in softcore, you don't get the XP of the glyph at the end. But then what would happen is if you plug a key at 100, if you plug a key at 100 and you die, you're just going to plug another key. You won't even finish the run because you don't get anything except the glyph XP at 100. So if you die, you just plug another key, I guess. Is my audio behind on the video? I doubt it, because people would have told me. Are my audio and my video desynced? Are you watching on Twitch and listening on YouTube or something? YouTube and Twitch are not at the same time. YouTube is always lagging a little bit behind. But if you're watching on one and listening on the same platform, it should be synced. If you die, you lose half your gold. See, so I probably wouldn't go with that. And the reason why is I'm not trying to piss off everybody playing the game, right? I'm not trying to make the game... The vast majority of people are casual players. They barely play the game. They play for fun. They play in softcore. Haha. You know. I am not trying to ruin their experience. Oh, Rax thinks the game should be hard, so, oh, Blizzard just does what Rax says, and now the game is hard, and I have all these penalties, and now I don't like the game. Not trying to do that at all. So, the suggestion was a penalty where you lose half of your gold. I think that's far too extreme of a penalty. I don't want to take away half of your gold. My point is there is literally no penalty. And I think there is a possibility that in the design of the game that, like, you can't call repairing your gear a penalty. Like, that's not a penalty. The fact that there is no penalty in softcore, I actually think that takes away from the game, even from a softcore player. Because a softcore, like a softcore casual player, you just play and you don't have to give a shit about anything. And that's actually not fun. The whole point of a video game is for them to create problems that are fun for you to solve. How do I build a strong character to clear this dungeon? How do I build a strong character that can survive this boss? That's the whole point of a video game, is they make a problem that you're trying to solve. You're not trying to solve any problem in softcore. You just stack as much damage as you possibly can, and you throw in just a pinch of defense so you don't get one-shotted, and you just fucking send it. And there's no consequence for failing. I don't think that that's good design. I think there should be a small penalty for failing, which makes softcore players have to solve at least somewhat of a problem. It should not be anywhere near as devastating as hardcore. And I'm 1,000% sure, 1,000,000,000,000% sure, that they should make hardcore way more difficult. They should make it way harder. Because the people who volunteer to play hardcore, they're looking for a challenge. This is the easiest game with a hardcore mode ever made. This hardcore mode can barely even be considered hardcore, because they give you so many ways to stay alive. The only reason why my Druid died is because I forgot to put something in my inventory. That's the only level 100 I've ever lost in hardcore, and it wasn't even because of some kind of skill thing that I had to overcome. I just didn't put something in my inventory that I thought was there. That's the only death I ever had at 100. Why do I like games like Zelda where there's no penalty for dying? There's a penalty for dying in Zelda. At least you're talking about the old Zeldas. When you're running through a castle and you die in Zelda, you start at the beginning of the dungeon with 3 hearts, whereas you probably walked into the dungeon with full hearts. When I die in a dungeon on Zelda, I gotta go all the way back and go fill up my hearts again, and go get a fairy in my bottle so I can have a cheat death, and then I do the dungeon again. Or I gotta just suck it up and get good and go with 3 freaking hearts with no fairy. There's a penalty for dying in Zelda. I don't really remember. How does it work in Tears of the Kingdom? In like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, you lose whatever you recently accomplished, I guess. You lose like the treasure chests or something. I don't actually remember. The only thing I can remember dying to in Tears of the Kingdom was the Lionel Arena. When you would die in the Lionel Arena, you would lose your entire progress and you have to completely redo it. That's kind of a penalty. Guys, remember my words though. The whole point is to give you a penalty, not a big, giant, devastating penalty. That's not the idea. Just to put something in the game that at least makes you kind of consider defense a little bit. Sarah, I taught Sarah to play Diablo. I asked her, do you want to play softcore or hardcore? She goes, I don't know, what the hell's the difference? I said, well, in hardcore, if you die, your character dies. She's like, oh, well, whatever. I'm like, well, listen, if you want my help, my character is hardcore. You want to go hardcore? She goes, sure. So for 95% of her Diablo career in 3 and 4, she has only played hardcore. She really hasn't played much softcore. She went softcore for a moment this season to play with some friends, and she had the same phenomenon, kind of like as a new player. She's like, wait, nothing matters. I just stack as much damage as I possibly can. I don't try to dodge any affixes. I just 1000% just full send it, run forward. I don't have to worry about my defensive elixirs. I don't have to worry about the butcher killing me. I just full 1000% send it all the time. And then I think to her, like, that was not as fun as, oh, this is my character. I need to keep it alive. I need to actually be careful and make sure that I don't get shit on here. Yeah, Chris, that's actually a bug though. They're gonna fix that. They've already said they're gonna fix that. They didn't mean to spawn you super far away from where you died. That was actually an accident. They're changing. They're going to change it. Yeah, that was they weren't even trying to give you that. Yeah, it's a tiny bit of a penalty to start at the beginning of a dungeon, but it also takes you, what, how many seconds to run back to where you were? The dungeons are not that big. Sometimes the connection kills your character. If you DC in hardcore, it uses a scroll of escape and ports you back to town. At least it's supposed to. I haven't ever actually DC'd and seen it happen. They fixed that though. I'm not, guys, I'm not saying that you guys should play hardcore. I'm not saying hardcore is the better mode than softcore. I like them both. I don't care. I like them both. Whatever. Just saying, I think softcore with no penalty, I think that's stupid. That's my point. I think softcore with 0 penalty is stupid. I like how on softcore PoE, when you die, you lose some XP. At the higher levels, when you die one time in PoE, you're super pissed off because you lost a shitload of XP. Same thing with Diablo 2. Another thing that I think is unfortunate, I think a lot of games suffer from this, and some of you will agree with me, some of you won't. In general, I have a lot more fun when I'm like building up my first couple of characters. To me, that's the most fun time. And it's because it's partially part of the problem is a lot of the endgame systems that these game companies come up with are just not that fun. But I have by far the most fun in the first 10 hours of the season starting, where I don't have jack shit and I'm trying to make something happen with a garbage ass character. That's the most fun I have in the game. Or the opposite of that is also fun. When you have an absolutely completely jacked character and you're trying some super, super hard challenge. Like, I hope the abattoir in a few days is just going to be fucking impossible. That's what I'm really hoping for. If I go in there and I just start annihilating it, I'm going to be real sad. Play hardcore without sharing resources. I mean, that is an option. You can always self-impose new rules to make the game more fun. But I think everybody can agree it's not exactly as fun when you just make up your own rules to make it way harder for you versus when it's actually in the game. Okay, let's do one more. That'll put us at 98. It'll put us at 98 and will put us at 21 and 20 glyphs. You got a Shaco? Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true. I didn't think anybody was crying about repairing their gear. I think even softcore players that die a lot would agree that repairing your gear is not a very big penalty. After you die, what, 10 times, you have to go to the blacksmith that you already go to and click one button for a meaningless amount of gold. I don't think anybody would consider that much of a penalty. It's not a penalty, right? It's absolutely nothing. I don't think anybody considers that a penalty. Preseason, if you're farming Lilith all day and you're broke. Did you guys watch me fight Lilith? I died on Lilith 5 days in a row all day long. And I was adamant that I wasn't going to borrow any gold from anybody. I actually had to. It was so many days. It bankrupted me out of hundreds of millions of gold that I farmed myself. I literally couldn't play. I was like, well, I'll give you guys two options. I can go farm the gold myself, or someone can loan me 100 million gold and I'll pay them back in a week and we can keep doing the attempts. They said, for the love of God, take the gold. We don't want to watch you farm gold, Rax. I'm like, okay. Then I borrowed the gold, I killed Lilith, and then I paid back the gold. But yeah, I mean, a gold penalty then? Okay, that might mean something. Nowadays, it means absolutely nothing. The point is, nobody who plays softcore cares about penalties. I'm not sure that that's the point. Well, the point that I'm advocating for is a penalty in softcore would make softcore more fun for a lot of people. Not a big one. Nothing is going to make you hate playing softcore, but something where when you die, you're pretty damn annoyed that you died and you care to fix the problem. Now, the penalties are an insignificant amount of gold, and you sometimes start at the beginning of the dungeon, which is going to be fixed, which is a bug anyway. So the penalty currently doesn't exist. I'm arguing if you put some kind of penalty which annoys players, it will give them a problem to solve, which will make them care about defense, which will make it more fun to play. That's my point. Diablo 2 did it. Path of Exile does it. When you die, you lose a certain percentage of the XP bar of the level that you're leveling up. That's a perfect example. Sure, that works for me. That's my point. I want to solve a CAPTCHA every time I die. There you go. There's another idea. That's the point that I'm trying to make. What would be the penalty, though? Could be an XP penalty. It could be a gold penalty. But someone suggested half of your gold. No, that's way too much. Maybe when you die, you have lost 1 bar of XP, one of these bars, and 5% of your gold. You'd be like, fuck, I died. Now I lost a Nightmare Dungeon's worth of runs, maybe 2 if you suck. And I lost 5% of my gold. Wah. And you might think, okay, I don't really mind that death. But I better not be chain dying, though. Because if I'm going to start chain dying, then we're going to have ourselves a problem here. And you put a little bit of defense into your build, and okay, now you don't die anymore. There's certainly some people who are going to disagree. There's some people say, softcore is my playground. I want to put on max damage. I want no penalty. I want to blast. Okay. That is certainly a take that some people would agree with. And that's fine. I don't agree with that. If I was designing the game, there would be a little bit of a penalty on softcore for dying. But no one's ever perfectly happy with any solution anyway. Can't please everybody with no matter what you do. Well, here's the thing. Video games are a lot more fun when you don't break them down into their parts. There's a very small percentage of you that might be watching my stream that's actually a game designer, but it is way more fun to play a game and to be a player than to design it. If we take a video game and we step back and we try to break it apart and look at the design of a video game, what a video game, think of Mario, the first Mario. What do you do in Mario? You have to get from point A to B and touch the flagpole. So why can't Mario just run across the thing and grab the flagpole? Because the entire reason that it's a video game is because the developers need to put in little mini puzzles everywhere for you to solve. Do you jump over this pipe or do you go in it? Do you jump on the Goomba and kill him or do you just skip him? The flying guy that's throwing the stuff at you, what do you do about him? He's in the sky. It's a problem that you have to solve. That's how you make a video game. One of the fundamental flaws that I see is softcore in a lot of ways, that the way it's designed in Diablo 4 is not doing that. It's not creating a problem for you to solve. That's my point. So one of the comments someone made is, but if we have a penalty when we die, wouldn't people start focusing a little bit more on defense? Yes. That's the entire point. That's the whole point of adding that problem. So yes, that shift would happen, and I don't want you on Mario to run from one end to the other and grab the flagpole. I want you to hit this block, grab this power up, deal with these enemies, go in this pipe, swim through this thing, navigate these jumps, and then you get to grab the flag. Too technical, dick stuck in toaster. Yeah, we went real deep there. The Mario analogy that usually brings smoke out of people's ears, it's very hard to understand. We'll take it slower next time. I apologize. I just do what you said a while back. Make my chest and pants defensive, then you never die. Yeah. Itemization in this game is too simple. Blizzard has to change it. But yeah, that's all you have to do, really. Your chest and your pants are defensive, everything else is offensive, and you just blast. That's another problem. This game has a lot of problems. It's on the rise. It's doing better. This game has a lot of problems, and Blizzard is aware of them. They're aware. They know. They'll fix them, but it's taken them a while. It's fine. And this is just my opinion. I'm explaining to you and defending to you my opinion. There are some people that you could put them across the table for me, put a camera on there and a mic. We could argue about it for 10 days and we would never agree. But remember, video games that are the best give you problems to solve, and the process of solving that problem, if it's fun for the player, that's what makes the video game enjoyable. If you just won, if you logged in and you had perfect gear, you had infinite gold, every reroll was perfect, you one-shot Uber Lilith, Abattoir of Zir, boom, dead, perfect time, level 25, 200 Glyph in the Paragon board. I didn't even need the Glyph. I already beat it instantly. You wouldn't have a video game. The video game is implementing problems that are fun to solve. When I play softcore, I played softcore a lot, I'm genuinely asking myself sometimes, what problems am I trying to solve? Let's take as much fucking damage as I possibly can. A pinch of defense here. And then I here's the problem. I don't care about the outcome. If I win, yay. And if I fail, I just try again. And I hope that the monster doesn't crit me. If he just doesn't crit me, I'll win. So I'll just try again. I don't care about the outcome. I'm trying to make the player care about the outcome. That's the idea. These things are more important when you have excessive amounts of time to play. I agree with that statement. It is true that the people who play the game more will be much more in favor of my idea. A dad of 78 kids who can play for 6 minutes a month, if you took away 5% of his gold on death and 1 bar of XP, we'd never see him again. He's still a level 24 Druid, and he's probably still doing the campaign. Legend has it that he won't finish the campaign before 2025. And those players do make up the majority of the player base, so their fun does matter. But remember, my idea only starts to kick in at World Tier 3 and World Tier 4. The demographic that we're talking about with my idea is not impacted by my change in any way. The World Tier 3 penalty, by the way, would be less severe than the World Tier 4 penalty. This is exactly what PoE does. This is exactly what Diablo 2 does. It's a dynamic penalty that gets harder the further you get. Yeah, E-boy, everything's good. How you doing, buddy? I don't think that makes the game more interesting, and that's fair. Some people genuinely do believe that, and that's fine. I don't agree, but that's fine. If you implemented the change, half the people would think it was great, and half the people would think it was dog shit. That's the way that it would go. You can't please everybody with this kind of a change. There would be very, very different opinions. Lagoon and Last Epoch, that's the big water man, right? Just copy the build from Maxroll, MPK. When I used a Maxroll build, I beat him easily. There were talks of World Tier 5. Is it still in the cards? I personally cannot explain to me, for me personally, when I think about everything wrong with the game, I believe that World Tier 5 will solve absolutely nothing. I don't need another tier of content and another level of items. What I need Blizzard to take the base game and I need them to fix the base game. There's already 100 things wrong with the base game that if they just keep adding layers and layers and layers on top of a foundation that is not correctly built, the game is going to die. What I need Blizzard to do is to fix itemization. Overpower damage with werebear skills. How in the F is that an affix? There's no crafting in this game. There's no loot filter. There's no endgame at all. Overpower formula is busted. Class balance is a disaster. There are so many other problems that the game needs to solve first. If they announce World Tier 5 for Season 3 ahead of these other changes, I'm just gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. We don't have a way to switch builds in the game where if I want to play Abattoir of Zir and I want to go Poison Shred, I could make my build and I could save it. And then if I want to farm on Helltide, I could switch to Pulverize and play Pulverize. Guess what? That's not a thing. The trading in this game is a fucking nightmare. How do you trade with anybody? You open up the global chat trade, you go to diablo.trade. A third-party site does trading better than Diablo. There's just so many problems, man. There's so many problems. For the love of God, do not give me World Tier 5. We got 1,000 other things we have to fix. And then you can talk about adding another world tier. And for the love of God, make the world tier mean something. If World Tier 5 is supposed to be this grand epic thing, like, I don't know, require level 100, and you have to beat Uber Lilith to go to World Tier 5, and it's just freaking impossible or something, where most people will spend their time in World Tier 4, and World Tier 5 is like this terrifying game mode that, you know, you aspire to reach one day, but it's going to be really effing hard to even get one character there. Make it something. Make it matter in some way. Candy Vostro, thank you for the subs, guys. Thoughts on the rumor that we might have to pay for stash tabs? We talked about this earlier, but my opinion is I despise pay to win in every way possible. The only way I could stomach selling stash tabs and selling character slots is if Blizzard already gives us a very, very fair amount in the base game and purchasing them is just extra. So, for example, right now I have 5 stash tabs and 12 character slots. I feel like 12 character slots is pretty fair. That's a pretty fair number. I feel like 5 stash tabs is way too low for the current state of the game. If Blizzard implements a loot filter and they implement the upgrading Codex of Power and they give us, let's say, 3 more stash tabs, then it's going to be real hard to fill up your stash. If when you salvage the legendary, it just upgrades it in the Codex, you would only save really godly yellows. You wouldn't really save anything else. And 8 stash tabs for yellows is plenty. Then, if you want to, on top of it, sell 2 stash tabs, possibly I could stomach that. But you can't sell something to me, in my opinion, until you have adequately let me play the game with what you've given me. And I don't think the stash space here is adequate to play the game at all. PoE 2 will obliterate this game. It is completely possible. But remember, PoE did the same thing to us, though. PoE 1 did the same thing. In PoE, everyone always says Path of Exile is a free game. I do not subscribe to that mentality at all. If you play in the endgame of PoE, there are a couple of stash tabs that you pretty much have to have a basic quality of life to even play the damn game. If you don't have the currency tab and you don't have like the trading tab, whatever it's called, and if you don't have the map tab, if you don't have those three, at least those three things, your quality of life is so bad in the end game that I wouldn't even consider that a free game. And those tabs are not cheap. It's like $30 to get all three of them. That's exactly what PoE did to us. They didn't give us tabs and we had to buy them. Now that's still better than Diablo. Diablo has a base price and then it doesn't give you the tabs either. So that's bad too, right? But a lot of people incorrectly say like PoE is a little angel and Diablo is like the devil stepchild. PoE did the same thing in a different way. Not as bad, but is PoE 2 going to be the same? Hey, the game is free. Here we go. Now you're in the end game. Here are the maps. By the way, the map tab is not included to run the maps, and it's $10. I don't think PoE is literally a free game. You can download it for free and you can play. If you enjoy the game and you want to play it for a good amount of time, you're going to need to spend some money at least on stash tabs to enjoy a basic quality of life while playing the game. Yes, Kami, that is a true statement. If you took the money that you spent on Diablo 4 and if you spend it on PoE, you will get all the stash tabs. Yes. Yeah, exactly what you said, Kami. You and I are in complete agreement. But also consider what you said, though. But consider what you said. We're in agreement. You spent $30 twice, and now you've never needed anything else. So you bought PoE for $60. Which is fine. It's totally fine for PoE to make money on the game that they make. They have a free game. They sell you necessary things to play the game if you get to the end game. You pay $60 for PoE, you pay $60 for Diablo 4, whatever. It's the same shit. But remember, you paid $60 for it, and so did I. That's why I say PoE is not a free game. It's not, if you get far at all. It's essentially like a free trial. You can have a free trial of PoE, and then if you like it, you got to buy the stash tabs. And by God, if one fucking person says that you can play PoE without the stash tabs and still enjoy the game, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay. I'm going to hang it up here and go make tacos. Did Sarah actually turn on her stream or was she trolling? Okay, she said she's going to stay on topic today and level her glyphs. Will that actually happen? We're about to find out. I'll throw you guys over to Sarah. I'm going to make some tacos. My tacos are godly, by the way. Fair discussion. Yes, fair discussion. Some of you maybe disagree with everything I said. That's okay. It happens. Have a great night, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be on tomorrow. We were supposed to play Puzzles and Survival today, but actually I couldn't get it to install. We might try Puzzles and Survival tomorrow. I get offers from mobile games all the time. I decline all of them, but I love puzzles. I like to play chess. I like to play Minesweepers. If this game actually has puzzles, It might actually be fun for once. We'll try it if we can get it set up. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. I'm going to play Mario Wonder later. I'm almost done with the game. GG's, guys. Later.